All right. Looks like we're ready to go here. We are on Kick and YouTube tonight. No Twitch tonight. Twitch seems to be not too good. So we're going to give Kick another try. Twitch just doesn't seem to be getting too much motion. I think that's what they call it, motion. All right. I got my chats open. Got a new fishing video I'm uploading right now. Is that the notification that it's done? Alrighty. Let me check this real quick. It just happened to be a text. Okay, let's see, where's my video? It's blank. Okay, it doesn't look like it's done yet. I think it just finished uploading, so I'm going to see if I can turn this thing on. Make sure that you guys get to watch ads. Looks like it's still working on 4K, but that's okay. Oh, it was just a random text. Let's see if this... Okay. Gonna be collabing with the Bass Boys on this. And that's a new video. And gonna play some darts instead of racing tonight. Let's see how Kick's doing. At least Kick, I don't get the message for unstable, the unstable message. Okay, let's see. Where are my darts? All right. I turned that back light off back there, but I don't know. I might need it because it seems like it might not be enough light out here. I was just kind of trying to hide all that mess back there, but I think I might need that light. I'm not really sure. Let's see. Hopefully my mic is on and I'm not muted. I'm talking to myself. Yeah, actually I might need that light back there because it seems like that backlighting helps. So, all right, looks like my scoreboard shrunk. So let's make that a little bigger. just got finished getting beaten by the computer. That's always fun. Yeah, went fishing earlier today. A couple other people fishing with me. A guy was pulling in these big carp, catching them on jigs. Looked like he was using some kind of a jig similar to what he was switched over to it after I had caught my fish on a jig. I was using a feather jig. It was like a red chartreuse white, which is like my classic river jig that I used for years and years. And he switched over to something similar to me, and then all of a sudden the carp started hitting. So luckily I didn't get any carp to hit. I just got I got one white bass, but it wasn't up top. Seems like the fish are really getting picked over there, and there's really nothing left over there. Okay. All right, I think our setup is good. I wasn't hitting nothing. I was throwing pretty good darts, and then I just stopped hitting. I couldn't hit the 20 anymore. So could be in for a fun night. I just happened to hit a triple 20, but that's kind of random. I won't hit a 20 for I don't know how many throws, and then all of a sudden I had a triple 20. So I'm gonna go right to the 19s. Oh, that'll be big points. Of course I hit the triple 3. I don't want to have a battle for points with the computer with 20s, because it's not a good dart for me. So he skips over everything when I close, and then he goes down to something that's still open, which is the 18. So let's see if I can actually hit 18s today. Nope. I kind of have to overthrow them, because I keep hitting those 4s. I keep falling off to the right. I don't know if it's because of posture or what. So he right away points me, even though I didn't point him. I should have pointed him on those 19s. Oh man, that was just below the triple 19. Seems like surprisingly, I have an arm, considering I don't know how many casts I made today fishing. I wasn't really casting far, so I wasn't totally throwing my arm out. See, he goes right to the 17s. So I basically just have to follow him, and then I can get my points. Freaking hit my own dart. I don't know how many times I do that, and then my dart goes flying somewhere. I can't find it. I think it's under the TV stand. Yep. Just open the door. I should just leave the door open when I play. Darts end up there all the time. So he'll point me on those 17s, but I can always go back, because he'll just leave the stuff open. He missed the 17, and he hits stuff. He always hits numbers on misses miraculously. Want to get rid of his 17s though. Seems like my technique is pretty good, pretty smooth. See if it stays that way. See, he's going back and closing now because he pointed me a little. Okay. Did I hit player change? Why did that flash? I must have hit something. The board just flashed. So if he doesn't have anything closed to point me on, I usually point him until he gets something. When really what I should do is just be closing out. Because it's a computer, so it's not gonna miss if it doesn't want to. So let's see what he gets on the 15s. So try and rack up those 15s. This freaking monitor might be too close. Keep banging into it. Ooh, that was lucky. I was just saying, I'm kind of trying to hit the triple 15 and 16 more instead of aiming for the doubles, because I seem like I was better at doubles, but I pretty much just have to try and get those triples and hope for the best. So he's going after, oh no, he's not, oh jeez. He wasn't even throwing it, closing the 19, but of course he gets it on a miss when he's throwing bullseyes. That's pretty typical of the rigged computer. Let's see how my bullseyes are. See how his bullseyes are. If he just starts ringing up bullseyes, then it's GG's. His average is still pretty high. He was still in the mid twos. My bullseyes are just slightly off, so this might be an L for me, depending on how the computer is feeling. Damn, I wish I could stand over here and still be on camera. Oh, all that stuff shrunk on the left side. It looks like the background is too big. I think the background is too big over there. I'm gonna have to fix that. That way I'll get a little bit more on the camera. There we go. Now hopefully he won't just come back and just freaking close them out and win and get the points. Okay, so it looks like this background is too big because it's bigger than the than that thing. Seems like every time I do this, I have to make some kind of micro adjustment. We can turn off, let's see, we can turn off that background. Okay. It seems like we're ready to go. It's a cool night tonight, but unfortunately I just can't seem to get the cool air in here, no matter what I do. I need some kind of big fan, but I don't know if I should be pushing air out or pulling air in, because I can push it out of the other room and pull it in this room, but it doesn't really seem to work that well. But I guess I can try that setup. Okay, that message is not important. Okay, let's see if I can set up that air circulation system real quick. And what the heck, I just get up and then I get another notification. Okay, I'm gonna set up this fan as exhaust in here. Yeah, because it's almost 78 in the computer room. Gonna try and pull some of this heat out of here. And I can't hear this fan, so it doesn't really matter how much noise it makes. So I'll try pushing the air out that window, and let's see. I'm just checking my streams here real quick. Make sure everything's working. Weekends are usually pretty slow, but just kind of felt like playing some darts instead of watching other people stream. Okay. So yeah, so I have a fan system going on. I have a fan over here trying to pull air in through the sliding doors, and then I have another fan back here, which you can see trying to push down the hallway. And then I have that little fan in the window, but I have a feeling I need a big fan in that window in there to push warm air out. I think that's really the only way. Let's see if my phone is charged. 98. I'll give it a couple more minutes on the speed charge. All right. So let's see if we can beat this guy or if he's going to steal this game. It's 12 rounds. Yeah, see, he's not messing around. If I don't get this bull, he'll probably go around me and steal this game because there's a lot of rounds left. GG's. That's what you like to see. A nice, kind of low scoring game. Just a little points battle. Nothing crazy. Just enough to keep you ahead. But if you let it, the computer will sit there and play you to 300 points. If you just decide you want to have a point battle with him, he'll just keep going and going and going, and he he won't continue the game if you get into it. If you engage in a point battle with him, he'll have all this stuff open, and he'll just continue to point you back every time you point him. It's kind of silly. And there's actually people that will do that too. That's kind of annoying. It's annoying when you've got 20 rounds and you end up with a 20 round point game that you don't even close all your stuff out on. All right, so I got my my Sick Summer t-shirt on. Rolling with that. Let's see if we can get some games here. It's getting close to 9. I don't know how busy it'll be tonight. I just want to check my camera. Okay, you guys can see what it looks like in the corner there. So I'll be standing here throwing, so you can see waist up over here. I mean, I could technically go lower on that, but then I have to point my camera down a little, because I like to be able to walk up to it and talk to people if they're going to talk, but usually people don't talk. So all right, we're in the lobby. So this is pretty much where I hang out when I'm waiting for games. I can control the game with my PC, so instead of using the phone, so that's a big plus. Let's see if we got the usual suspects out here. Should be plenty of US players out here. Got my YouTube chat up and my Kick chat up if somebody happens to talk. I don't even know what these YouTube emojis are. So let's see how people challenge me tonight. All right, so it's 75 in here and it's 67 outside. Like to kind of get that a little closer. And it's like a hot box in here. I'm gonna check the computer room to see if that actually goes down in there from pushing that air out. So it's 77.9. I said it was 78 in here, didn't I? All right. So let's see if we get challenges, if we're gonna have to try and search people out here. Bumblebee Tuna, I kind of remember not really not enjoying the experience when I played him. That's a double B. I don't want to mess with a double B. K-Dog, I think I've played before. Bunch of A players, double Bs. wonder if the good players are on at certain times and they're playing each other, or they're playing tournament, because I think there's tournaments now. This guy's an S player. He only has 337 games. That's kind of odd. A 441 cricket and a 105 01 player, but he only has 337 games. That's kind of strange. You think that would be somebody that was playing for a long time? 240. Oh, there's Candy again. Candy always comes after me. I'm not gonna fall for it this time though. And she didn't even have cricket on her settings. When I think I was trying to play her, and she didn't even have cricket on. She only has medley on. So I think she's kind of an 01 player. She is good, but she seems like she always tries to cherry pick me right away. She tracks me down. I mean, it'd be if she was somebody that actually got on the mic and talked, and it was a fun game, I wouldn't mind it. But I'm not gonna play that much better of a player. I'm trying to have some fun if I can. I'm kind of thinking just leaving my mic muted and kind of let someone get on mic instead of always having my mic on, because there's really only maybe like 1 out of 10 people that'll actually talk on the mic and play multiple games. Well, that wasn't a US player. I'm a little skeptical about playing people that aren't US players, because I want to know what they're saying. Let's see. There's a good number of non-US players out here. For a Friday, it would be like Saturday afternoon in a lot of these places in Europe and stuff, I think. I guess maybe that's when you play, when you're hanging out on the weekend. You know, some of them European countries are big on darts. I think I looked at Whitestone already. That wouldn't be a bad matchup. 229. Let's see what my numbers are now. I still don't know if computer games count. It looks like my stats dropped. That's weird. Only 216. I wonder if computer games do count. Because I thought I remember the last time I played online, I was at 220. 220 to 80%. Okay, so Katie's a medley player. Yoeli's a medley 01 player. Double B's. Taz. I think that's France. I'd just rather have the option of just keep playing games instead of getting locked into a medley. I'd rather have an optional Eric. Of course, he's not available. Sean 82. That's probably a good matchup for me right now because I probably practiced too much today, so I probably lost my aim already. Okay, and get my phone just in case I need in case I want to close one of the chats on the screen. Why do they keep texting me? Yeah, pretty cool fishing today. Saw some turkeys, there's a lot of wild turkeys out here where I live now. It's kind of crazy. They're like the geese of this area, because you don't see, I don't even know if I've seen an actual goose out here, but I see a lot of turkeys, wild ones, just roaming the neighborhoods and stuff, not necessarily just in the woods. Well, it's probably their home base, but let's see, I want to put this bottle somewhere because I don't have a Gatorade sponsor, so $238. Just looking for someone in the 2 range. Only 40 games, 156. You gotta watch out for those people that have low stats and low number of games, because I think a lot of them throw and to keep their stats down, and then all of a sudden you'll play them and they throw way better than you, because it's easier to keep your stats low when you have a low number of games, because your stats get affected more game to game. But once you have a few hundred games, then your stats won't affect your stats as much. Who's gonna play? Oh, he's Medley. I don't understand why. Let's see, what do I have? I have cricket only, right? I just don't want to get stuck in an 0-1 game. Really. Because if somebody wants to play multiple games, all you have to do is push the button, and then you can play another game. We got Frank, 231. Another guy, 231. $167. We got Yan, 227, B player. He's on the verge of double B, Canadian. $204. That's an even matchup. Corker. right, we got a game. Let's see if I can hit anything. That was easy. Why didn't I hear my bullseye sound? She's not looking. Let's see. She's still muted. So I'm just gonna stay muted unless someone unmutes at this point. And my freaking 20s are not there as usual. Sound seems kind of quiet. I can't tell where it's coming from. Bro, give me the 20. And 2 triple ones. What is that? That happens all the time. She went to the 19. I usually just stay up top for the 18. I can't tell where the sound's coming from for the game. So I'll just try to get those points back and then go for the 18. The double 4. Let's see. I can't tell if that mic is on or not. I guess not. All right. I think I'm gonna go for 17. No, maybe I'll go for just go for my 18s like I usually do. I like to keep it in order. Sounds like the sound's coming out of the phone instead of the TV. Where I like it. That was crazy. And the 16. That's pretty much my game. Out of nowhere. RKO out of nowhere. That's pretty much my typical game. Throwing the wrong dart. I think her stats were the same as mine. Right, so she came back with the 16. Because I forgot what I was throwing. That was crazy. See, that's like my game. So she just passed and she's going for bulls now. So I got to try and lock down the bulls. A lot of stuff open. can't remember if I challenged. Yeah, I challenged. No one has challenged me yet. Throwing 267. Actually, the game. Sheila, she just dipped. I threw 275 that game, so maybe she thinks I'm like a. I mean, I probably have 300 games now, maybe. So I'm definitely not. What's the word I want? Intentionally losing. What's the word I want? See, it's not like I'm going to throw that way the next game. That's the thing. And people just leave after the first game. But, you know, I mean, if you look at my average, she threw her average 2.0. I just threw way out of my, I just threw out of my league. So I'm not going to do that every game. Oh my, what is this freaking message? What is this? That's like the fourth one in a row. Am I gonna have to opt out? I might have to opt out because I don't need those messages. All right, Killer K. I try to remember people's names that I've played. She kind of just, I mean, you know, if somebody, I was nailing like multiple triples in a round, so it's pretty hard to catch someone when they're doing that. She did point me immediately on the 20s when she had the chance. But with all those triples that I was nailing, I just got the points back. I mean, you know, without even trying to. I don't remember intentionally pointing. I think I just got them because I was hitting those triples on when I had one up there already or something. Like I would hit a single and then I hit a triple, boom, that's points. But I wasn't firing off points on because she had 2 or 3 things that were open. But I just play my game and go number to number. And if I need points, I try and get them, and then I move on. That's just how it is. She skipped over everything and started throwing bulls. It's not really a number, but at that point I had everything closed, so that was her only point dart. But she skipped ahead. But unless you're really good at bulls, it's hard to have a point battle with bulls against another number. Yeah, we'll take this. He'll probably get a handicap. Oh, what the? He's got a nice setup. Okay, is he first or was I? I didn't see. He didn't have very many games. Yep, finally darts. Man, both of those are right below the freaking the triple 20. Amazing. Yeah, I just destroyed this lady I played last game, and she just left. She tried pointing me, of course, immediately, but I was just hitting triple after triple. She had no shot. Okay, so frick. Ah. No rage. No rage darts tonight. I've got my mic muted. I was just gonna kind of leave it muted unless someone turns on their mic, but most people don't. Usually some people will turn it on if they have mine on, and they hear me raging or something. I'm not even gonna point this guy though, unless I have to. Missed the dart again. Freaking low. I'm tired from making all those casts, from freaking doing this all day, or doing this. Making the big casts. The guy's like, what? Guy's probably like, what's that guy doing? Triple 2. Ah, frickin' 3. Yeah, I got that white bass down below, in the, like way down below in the shallow stream. And then I got that little walleye that broke me off or bit me off somehow, and I had just retied. I just tied something else on. Frick. So I put on the so I went with the slab hunter, and I got it with the slab hunter. I don't know, he might have thought I was pointing him or something, because I hit the trip 20. He seemed like he was hesitating there. Went down to the 15s. That was a mistake. Now he's definitely gonna think I'm pointing him. See, then he immediately started closing out his stuff. Yeah, I think I was just reeling it in, the slab hunter. I don't think I was even jigging it or anything. Because a certain spot, I don't remember if I had 16s or not. There's a certain area that seems like where the only fish are left on the opposite side. So you have to throw all the way to the other side, way up top, but the carp are stacked in there too. Sometimes I jig the slab hunter though, but it's sometimes I just reel it in. Nothing in the stream today though. But I didn't have my twister tail on. It's probably better for the stream. Yeah, that's what I usually do. I run it through there slow because you get the action from the little bit of current that's left in there. Even though there isn't much now. The water is always coming down the ramp though. But sometimes it's flying, sometimes it's coming down harder. That seems to be the only spot I could catch anything though. Yeah, that when I saw that walleye, I was thinking muskie, like little baby muskie or something, because it was long. But because you can't tell how big it is from being like way high up on the rail. Yeah, it's gonna be too hot to fish on Monday. Can't hit this freaking bullseye. When I play the computer, I don't really get a lot of bullseye practice. Frick. I'm right freaking there. I'm only throwing 2.0. Foxtrucker 2.0. Yeah, I thought that old computer was breaking down because I got a blue screen. But luckily it started up again. Usually when it does that, it's pretty much donezo. There it is. I could tell that was there when I let it go. He's not looking. See if he wants to go again. He's a CC player. Oh, that's a mirror. I'm like, how? Hit the darts in the board. Hopefully they don't register. He's first anyway. I wish I could find a little pond around here somewhere. I think there is one. I might have to go look for it. I saw it on Google. Man, if that's another message from that stupid freaking thing, I'm gonna have to block that. Freaking fours. Oh, I only got 118. So you're just catching bass, I see. Bass hunter. Catching anything beside bass? Getting any follows? Freaking one. What the hell? 18s are off. He's only throwing 0.67. That mirror is distracting. Why would you? I don't know why you'd have that mirror there. He's got a mirror right next to his dartboard. Frick. I should have gave up on the 18s. 18s or die. He's throwing 18 now because I am. Yeah, we're both struggling. You're in the kayak. Yacker. See, that's pretty much my game. Yeah, but I mean, it's not really musky season anymore. I'll take it. Couldn't tell if he was trying to get points on that 15 or what. Have to go for the 15s, I guess. The freaking double three. Thing rattles. When I hit the board down there, thing rattles. Yeah, that guy was getting them carp. I thought they were musky for a second. Oh, freaking 777. I'm starting to get a little warm. He got up to 175. Did that change? I don't know what that hit. Frickin' 777. Freaking games starting to go away. Oh, you sent a link? That was huge. He was about to get me on those 15s. Bullseye. He's throwing about his average, a little below. I'm pretty much throwing right on my average. Huh. Ah, frick. This shirt is freaking long. Huge jumbo shirt. It's got a nice neon sign. That's what I need. Nice neon sign up there. Like darts. Dart sign. The double. The D-bowl. I needed that one, man. Give him the thumbs up. Let's see. I think he just left. Did his screen freeze or is he still there? Let's see if he moves. No, he's not moving. He was just out. The 2-zip. 2-zip. Another W. That's 3 W's. Let's check on this collab. I'll just leave that screen up there for freaking W's. Yeah, I just put up that. I just put that video up that I just went fishing today. Oh, these freaking. I'm gonna have to get rid of these text alerts. Cheat code bait. You think the collabs help? I'm gonna have to go on this freaking website. What is my password? Let's see if that works. So no one has looked at idea. So I'll see if I get any views. Right. Yeah, I think darts and fishing are probably better to do because they're both you know, real stuff instead of video games. Then that stupid video game, I don't really get anything out of that. I don't even know if I get anything out of live because you don't get anything unless someone plays one of your live videos. I don't think you get anything from someone watching your live video except if they give you something. I don't think they're not monetized you until they're over, I think. I don't know how it works. Unless someone rewinds it and watches it, maybe. Because then it plays ads if you rewind somebody's video. Well, that guy wanted the challenge and he got beat 2-zip. He didn't want to talk about it. He was like, that's it for me. $66 outside, $75 in here. How do I... Oh, see, Candy has cricket up there. She's 251 now. With 5,000 games. I thought I saw her low 240, and then she's dropped into 230s. Now she got up to 251 with that many games. She must have played a lot of games to get her average up a point like that. All right. So is it time for a garage beer, or we going with the soju? The I can't remember if that's Korean or if that's somewhere else. Or, okay, we got GX. That would be an even game. We got CJ. That'd be pretty even. 11,000 games. Yeah, supposedly I'm getting my first. Supposed to get my first payment, but I don't remember where I set it to go to. I hope it doesn't go to PayPal, because I hate using PayPal. I want to just get rid of it, because I don't really use it for anything anymore. Because I used to like using it as like a go-between to pay stuff, but I don't know where I have YouTube payments going to, and that's all pretty much all from the karate video, and I think that paint that yeah, that might have been what I did. I might have linked it to my, because I have like a little checking account. that might be where it, I'll have to check it and see if the payment went through. But that took a long time to get that, to hit that 100. Candy Crush, the 8, 302.76. Those aren't, I mean, those aren't crazy numbers. 302 cricket player. I've had three games before, but not. Look at this guy, double A's. 358 and 96. I think that's China. Wait, how many games did he have? Only 800 games? Yeah, I have to look in there and see if the payment went through. Yeah, I mean, I just got lucky because I wanted to make that that video, but you can't really make, if you're going to make a video about another video, you can't just be, I just got away with it because I'm nobody. There were so many people making videos about that and commentary with thousands and thousands of views. But I didn't make any commentary. But actually, I could do commentary on videos. Like even my own videos might be better if you do a little commentary while you're watching it, because you don't always get to talk when you're fishing, because if someone's standing next to you or something, I'm not going to usually talk when someone's standing next to me. But I don't want to make totally unrelated videos to what I do. I wanted to have it related to something. Okay, so so you're saying garage beer? I gotta go with garage beer instead of the soju. Hike to General. Where's this imported from? Oh yeah, it is Korean. Yeah, I thought it was Korean. Oh, and I got your guys' drinks for you ready when you come. I got drinks ready for you. Here, I got your guys' drink ready. I got you these. Probably gonna have to go to the store, get some more garage beer. I can't drink these Red Bulls. I don't know why I got it. I just kind of got it as a joke. I drink too many of those Liquid Deaths. I just go through that stuff like crazy. And those are expensive. But I don't like drinking soda. I mean, I can't really drink anything caffeine or sugar. It throws me off even more. So all right, so no challenges in all that time. So it's been all challenge, or who did I challenge? Did I challenge someone? Yeah, I did challenge. I think it was a one and done. And then I think I got two challenges. So what kind of video what kind of video would be good to make? Oh, the music stopped. How do I get off this freaking screen? Kidding me? All right, what should we play? I wish these were longer than an hour. Those those like house beat music videos where they have the girl dancing in them. It seems like everyone is making those now. They'll do like a really simple generic dance beat mix, and then they'll have an AI video playing in it, and apparently you can do it because it's really easy to make a beat like this. Like I got this app, and I was making beats for my video, but it just seemed like a lot of work, so I didn't bother. Because there's so many of them out there. And once you play one of them, then all of a sudden they're all in your feed. But it's good for background music. But I'm pretty sure that I don't know if it was YouTube that I had to erase them. Erase the song. So I don't know what kind of video I could make. If I could go on an adventure or something. If I could ride the bike, I could probably make some good bike adventure videos. But I can't ride the bike right now. I could definitely ride the bike around at the Rock Cut. It's probably a tick fest over there though, and tons of mosquitoes over there. Some kind of video related to outdoors or fishing. Because you pretty much you just take like whatever kind of video you're making, and then you have to make it into a clickbait video, basically, somehow. And then maybe you'll get big views if you can. I mean, I suppose I could like go hiking, but it would just be like bullshitting, like walking around like I used to do. You know, when I rode the bike, I would just kind of talk. You know, I would just kind of sit there and talk about whatever while I was riding. But something has to happen. That's the thing. Oh, are you making AI thumbnails? You do that with YouTube? Yeah, I'll just get a screenshot from my video and make that my thumbnail. I don't know. I don't understand why people wouldn't want to watch someone playing darts. Because if I actually got people on the stream, I can just sit there and bullshit with people very, like, really easily. Because I know how it works. I know how live streaming works. I know what goes on. I could easily do it if people actually would watch. That's the thing. But getting the people in when you're buried at the bottom of the list, that's the problem. You have to somehow get in there. This is probably going to be a slaughter. 233, but I'm not doing anything, so okay, he's muted. He's first. Throwing 15. Okay. And I don't hit nothing. Yeah, how do you promote yourself? That's the question. Frick. Now I can't hit a frickin' 20. Come on. I mean, you have to get some kind of collab, or you just have to get in with somebody that has actual viewers or something. Frick. Ah. I can't hit nothing now. It's just 20 practice. Frick. Come on. Ain't no way. Freaking 0.86. Oh, he doesn't have 18s? What? Might as well throw an 18. He left me the 18s. I don't understand. Oh, it didn't hit anything. Ah. He's looking back like 18 is the only thing left. I don't understand. Turn is mine. Yeah, that's all. That's all I have. I didn't even notice they're still open. That's all I could hit. I guess it's 100 points. Maximum. What's that? Yeah, I think we have. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might have played a little bit better last time though. You're hitting everything, so. Yeah, see, it's not. Oh, so. Okay, yeah, I didn't understand why the game wasn't over already. I didn't realize you were down on points still, so. I was just trying to throw 18s until you got rid of them, and then that was it. So, yeah, good game, man. Not really, for you. Good shooting for you though, for sure.
Thanks, sir.
We can go again if you want. It's up to you.
I gotta go feed the kids real quick. I'll be back.
All right, man. Have a good one.
You too, thanks.
All right. Yeah, I don't understand what he was. He didn't have. He left the 18s open. I don't understand. I was like, what? But there's no way I could have come back in that game. I had way too much left. There's no way I could have got all those before he pointed me. But I racked 100 points on him. but I would have had to close all that stuff. There ain't no way. Basically, didn't hit anything for how many rounds? 10 rounds. Yeah, I played that guy before. Surprisingly, because he has a higher rank than me. Yeah, you got it on Twitch. The only way you get bigger is if you collab. If someone happens to notice you and say, "Hey, I could probably get viewers if I collab with this person, and they'll get viewers from collabing with me." So then everyone was collabing with each other on Twitch, and you'd see total nobodies. All of a sudden, boom! They had 1,000. They had 1,000 viewers just from collabing with someone. Obviously, they have to be entertaining. They have to be doing something. But you know, I could sit here and play darts forever, and I could be, you know, I could be whatever. I mean, there's people out there basically that are less interactive than I am with an audience. I talk more than a lot of people that actually have a lot of viewers, and I don't have any viewers. But Twitch is for young people. Once you're too old, no one wants to watch you on Twitch anymore. That's why I moved over to Kick, thinking that maybe Kick might do something. Or maybe figure out. That's why I say I think that if you could just figure out some kind of something that you could do that in related to your fishing videos. I mean, it's a lot better if you have someone with you too, because then the back and forth is what people like. If you're talking to someone and joking with someone, like your friend, if he was like, like when me and you were talking back and forth, that would be better than just you talking to the camera, because people want that interaction. Because something will happen when you're with somebody, and when you're fishing with someone, something will definitely happen. Like when we were fishing, like you'll step in the water, you'll get stuck in the mud. Somebody, stuff happens when you're with somebody, and then you catch it on camera. Your kayak goes over. Or if you catch a huge fish, even if it's a carp, people seem to like that, because there's a lot of people that fish for carp. So, if you catch giant carp, if it's a big fish, people like that. People like big stuff. Yeah, but I mean, he wasn't much of a talker anyway, was he? He didn't really talk on your videos, did he? You got to have somebody that kind of knows how it works. You know, you gotta have like a thing. I think if you found other places to fish, though, it would be good too. Because, you know, Pierce Lake, I just put that in my title and it seemed to get me views. You know, same thing with like the Fox River, because so many people fish there. I always got a lot of views from the Fox River because it was popular. People want to see. They want to see. They want to see what you catch in there. You know, so if you were to go to different places, you know, like Three Oaks, that's like a tourist place. I don't think fishermen really care about those kind of places. They want to go to. They want you to go. They want to see you fish at a place people fish that a lot of people know about. Because Fox River, it goes through it's so long. It goes through so many places. People are going to look that up. And then like out here, Pierce Lake is like the only big lake out here. So, and there's a lot of boaters. Big lake with boaters. If I could find a boater, I don't know if I want to get on a boat though. Yeah, you got to come up with something though. It's just something to kind of, you know, get you going. And then once you get the bigger audience, more views, then people are just going to watch. Yeah, like that one creek you got. I mean, kayaking the Fox River when there were more fish in there, that probably would have been really good. But that's the kind of tricky to do because you can only go from dam to dam until they destroy them all, and then it'll just be a tourist river. But I thought those videos were really cool when I was standing in the water with the water crashing down, and I used to catch a lot of fish like that. I'm pretty sure that's where I got my best views. But the problem was the fish kept getting smaller and smaller. If I was doing it, you know, back in '95 when there were a lot of big fish and I was doing that kind of fishing, I probably would have gotten a lot more views. This fishing's good and it's a cool place. And you're catching a lot of different kinds of fish, like that giant catfish. If that had been a video, when I caught that giant freaking flathead, I couldn't even pick the thing up. That probably would have been definitely would have been a good video. I just beached it in the rocks. That was, you know, that was like as good a fish as like Catfish Dave. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. It would be hard to kayak the Fox, but the water is lower in the summer. But the problem is it's dirtier water too. You'd have to know the river. I have no idea what it's like now. I mean, you have to look on, if you look on YouTube, put in Fox River, see if there's anyone making videos. Yeah, you'd have to know the spots. You pretty much have to stay away from the top of the dams. But, you know, anywhere else is fine. Pretty much. You know, but that's like when we were all fishing the Fox, and and we were catching a lot of good fish. You know, those would have been good videos at that time. Because I remember one time I was fishing the Fox, and I was live, and someone raided me, and I think it was like 20, 25 viewers or something I had watching, and I was catching. I don't think I was really catching anything that good anymore though. But I think I was catching smallies and white bass and stuff. And I had like a bunch of viewers because someone raided me. But I mean, I couldn't really, my phone wasn't really good for streaming. If I had a better setup, that's the thing. If you have a good live stream setup, because people like to watch things when they're actually happening too. Now no one's challenging me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that TQ guy. Pretty sure I played him before. TJ. Yeah, that would have been the time to do it. And I was kind of trying to get into it back then when I was still over there. I kind of just started trying to do it. I guess I'll play this guy. He's got the mic on. Or is it muted? I can't tell. Oh, my phone is off. See if I can actually hit anything this game. That dart just bounced in off another dart. That was lucky. It hit that other dart and bounced in. Yeah, see, during that time, that's when a lot of people were getting started. Because they didn't have anything else to do because they were stuck in the house. I think that's when a lot of people got big. Freaking 16. I feel like I'm just kind of throwing darts up there. Ah. He's throwing way better than I am. Well, yeah, he's throwing way better than I am. All right. I was first, right? Frick. Ah. Should have aimed for the triple. He's getting triples and I'm not. Ah, just low. Probably because everyone was stuck in the house and afraid to go out. Ah, that wasn't a double. I need 2 bullseyes. Two extra. Pretty much they're the same. I don't know how I fit that one in there. Now what? Back in '95, that was the time. This freaking cotton shirt. It's hot. Freaking not getting those big bullseyes when I need them. Those big double bowls. You're making one with Chat GPT. Oh, that was right there. He's gonna hit bulls eventually, though. He's due. I almost caught you. Yeah. Yeah, we can, sure. There you go. Yeah, I needed that last round. Yeah, just not enough of them. Come on, with the ones. Looks like I'm hitting ones. Nice. Come on. Where was that dart? Nice one. Nice. Yep, you're off to the races. Freaking threes. Right. You shut that down real quick. Ah. Ah. Yeah, good game, man. That time you were on the Bulls. You want to go again? Yeah, I'm just waiting for my game to come to me. All right, good luck, man. Oh, you weren't going for the 17, huh? All right. All right. frick. Ah. Ooh. This guy's over here throwing 4.0. Ah. Well, you know what I'm throwing. What was that? I just hit a bull. It didn't count. I might have been too soon. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might have thrown too soon. I don't know. Ah. All right. Good game, man. Yeah, pretty hard to keep up with somebody when they're 380. You know, you're on fire, man. Yeah, I got to take a break. It's pretty warm in here. That's yeah. Take it easy, man. Frick. Frickin' guy was hitting everything, man. He's only a 210 player. He's throwing freaking 4. What the frick, man? That's crazy. I wonder how many games he has. Yeah, I mean, he was throwing way over his average for all those games. What now? What did you send? What is that? That's like the same thumbnail I have. Kinda. Let's see, what does my thumbnail look like? See, can't you edit my videos when we collab? What do you just put that into Chat GPT? Yeah, I'll usually just make it on InShot because they have new stuff now. Let's see. So you take like a thumbnail you have, and then you put it in GPT and tell it to make a thumbnail. You just put it in a GPT and then say make this better, make a better thumbnail. Wait, what is that an app? Chat GPT? What about Grok? Can Grok make them? Let's see. Let's see what kind of thumbnail Grok makes. Just thinking about it. Oh, they made a cartoon one. Here, I'll show you the one that they made. Let's see, how do I download this? How do I can't download it. How do I freaking get this? What the frick? Here, I'll show you what they made. Yeah, I sent that. The top one looks kind of cool. If it was a real fish, I think it would look cooler, but they made it into a cartoon. You think that cartoon one is good? But I mean, it's not even a striper. But it's kind of like, it's clickbait because it wasn't even a big striper. So people would go on and they would say, "Where's the stripe? Where's the big striper?" But but I couldn't download the image. I can't find where I could download the image. I don't understand. I don't know. Well, we'll see what happens. See if your thumbnail works. Maybe I should make thumbnails for my dart videos. Like from a picture of the, of this setup right here. If I send them this setup and I'll say make a YouTube thumbnail for darts. And see what they make. I guess I could try it. Yeah, they look blurry, like they're the wrong size or something. Size it back to the correct size. Yeah, I'll just leave that one for now. But maybe I'll try putting some other thumbnails. I want to play this guy, freaking 231. I don't know if I have Chat GPT. Looks like nobody on Kick. Got a challenge from a 167 Canadian. Ah, good. All right. Frick. Right. My music stopped. There we go.
Here's what comes off a bowl of strawberries when you drop this device in the water. These berries are fresh from the store and already rinsed under the tap, but within 10 minutes the water changes color. What floats to the surface will change how you feed your family.
Okay. There we go. Ah. All right. Ah, freaking 10. the bullseye. Oh, you sent me a dark stream thumbnail? Huh. I don't know what she was thinking. She only had like a 160 or 150 from Canada. She was short because I couldn't even see her on the camera. Chill and throw. It's a good thumbnail. Let's see, so what should I put that on? I'll just put it on this new one when it's over. That looks pretty cool though. The dartboard. Oh yeah, the dartboard says Fox Tracker on it. Yeah, how did you did you have to describe all that to do that? Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't know if I get views on my live videos after I stream. I don't know if it counts people watching when it's live as views. What? So you just took a screenshot of my screen? And he's a dart streamer, and his name is Fox Tracker. You can make all my thumbnails. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know how live works. Cause my other live streams, they get like 20 in the 20s, 40, 27. I used to get more when I first started. 140. So the live ones, they publish after you're done streaming. So I would have to change it after the stream, but I don't know if I get views when I'm not live anymore. I don't know how it works. Because I can't edit it until it's done. Because I don't know if people search for live videos, or if you just search for, like, say you were to search for Dart video, would you get live results, or would my recorded stream show up in the search if someone searched for Dart videos? I don't know how it works. Yeah, it turns into a video, but I don't know if I get views after it turns into a video. I don't know when I get the views. It seems like I only get the views when it's live, and then I don't get any more views after that. Because, like, if I were to look at it right now, yeah, see, it has 20 views right now. So I don't know if I get any more views when I'm done streaming, when it turns into a video. Because a lot of people, they'll stream on Twitch and then they'll upload the video to YouTube, is what they do. But I don't know how YouTube works. But I'll put I'll see when I can edit it, and then I'll put that thumbnail on it. And then you'll just have to make me a new thumbnail every day. Because it just uses whatever picture you put in there for the thumbnail when you do live. Yeah, that guy challenged me. He had zero stats. So if you give me them good thumbnails, maybe I'll go viral. What time is it? The thing about streaming, though, is that you have to stream a lot so people know when you're on. But I mean, when you're starting out, like, people are starting out, they'll stream like here and there, and then when they get big, then they have to stream more because then people expect them to be on. I mean, if I could get some actual Dart players that have the board and that I could actually play live on stream, because some guy told me, he's like, yeah, a lot of people, there's a lot of videos out there with the grand board. And I go look for them, and there's nothing. So I don't know what he was talking about. There's nothing on YouTube. There's nothing on Twitch. eventually I'll go viral. If I could lose like 50 pounds, because most people don't want to like go watch a fat guy play darts. Yeah, it's just a lot of work. It's a lot of work setting all this stuff up. Sitting here streaming every night. I was streaming every day for a while. It just didn't seem like it was going anywhere. No one would, I wasn't getting any views. Or I mean, no chatters. I was getting views, but no chatters. Twitch, I was getting nothing from. Oh, so I don't know if I should just totally give up on Twitch or what. I'm supposed to be... Oh, you know what I was doing on Twitch, though? I was using the wrong category. I was using IRL. No one uses IRL. They use just chatting for everything. So that was my big mistake. I have to remember to change that. No, I've only been going for 2.5 hours. Maybe I could go on Twitch. Let's see. I want to see what category I have for that. So I'll turn off Kick. And I'll start up Twitch. Okay. See, nowadays you got to be on multiple platforms if you're doing stuff like this. If I was just doing fishing videos, then I would say YouTube. But if I'm doing this isn't really a YouTube thing. Live streaming isn't really a YouTube thing. I want to see what my category is. TikTok people? Like if I make a TikTok? Yeah, but how am I going to make a TikTok? Nobody wants to look at an old guy on TikTok. All right, let's see. So if I get rid of Twitch, if I get rid of Kick, and I pull up Twitch.
I've been in here.
That could have been a big mistake though. Using the wrong category. Let's see. I got a follow yesterday on Twitch. Let's see. So what's my thing? Yeah, see, I put the wrong category. I put it in IRL instead of just chatting. That was a big mistake. All right. So I guess I'll try that for now. I'll try in Twitch I actually get the notifications if people do stuff. But I don't have room on my screen for both chats. Old guys on TikTok. Yeah, but see, I don't know what I would do on TikTok. That was a big mistake though. I was using the wrong category on Twitch that whole time. I was using a category that no one uses. I mean, even if I were to get super lucky because a lot of times they'll pull someone up and they'll put them on the front page. Twitch. So when you open Twitch, then I would be like one of the first people that they see, and then that's basically how you go, you get going if you get on the front page. Oh, my fan just turned off. Yeah, that was a big mistake going for that. Oh, freaking wrong category. Because this is definitely, it's not under gaming or anything. I gotta turn my fan back on. See if I get that air. See if I get this air circulating. Yeah, I'm gonna have big problems if I can't keep this place cool when it's in the 90s. I had to have that air conditioner on running all the time. Yeah, but what are you talking? Are you talking about live TikTok? Because I thought TikTok was just like for shorts. I don't know if I want to deal with TikTok. Because that's all kids. I don't know if I want to deal with kids. I mean, there's kids on Twitch and YouTube too, but I think TikTok is just basically all kids. So you can go live on TikTok for how long? For any amount of time?
No preservatives and no seed oils.
Whole foods that actually tasting better.
I highly recommend prioritizing your health with
Because I don't know how to set up to go live on TikTok. Because I have to do it through, I have to do it through the computer. I'll have to look into it. Maybe I could try going on Twitch. Because the Twitch streamers, they're doing Twitch, and they're doing Kick and YouTube. Some of them do Twitch and YouTube, some of them do Twitch and Kick, some of them do all three. But I've never heard of any of them doing TikTok. Because that's basically for kind of what I'm doing. I'm doing kind of like an IRL thing. Like a long stream where you're doing something. Yeah, I don't know. It's so much work just to set all this stuff up. And then I have to use generic music because my music will be all copyright, and I'll have to erase it all. Yeah, I think Twitch just automatically erases it, or it mutes. I think it mutes you. Well, maybe I'll look into how you set up TikTok Live, but then I don't have TikTok or anything. But I know that there's people that stream on Twitter too. But I didn't set that up either. Because Twitch is very strict. If you make a mistake or if you say the wrong thing, you can get banned. But I mean, there's nothing that's going to happen on my stream that I'm going to get banned for. Unless it's some weird thing that I don't even know that you're not allowed to do. What happened to my mic die? No, there it is. Yeah, see, if you got a dartboard, we could do live stream dartboard games. We could be on each other's streams, but you don't know how to live stream. And you don't have a freaking live streaming setup. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Just rage darts. That would be my thing. Just rage darts. See if I can find someone to play. Let's see. It's a B. We got Chad. He's only got 43 games. I don't know if he'll accept because he's only 180. He's thinking about it. All right. Freaking 2. That was way low. Oh, he got an 18 and 10 points. Ah, frick. I hit a triple 20 when I don't even need it. Get on TikTok. Oh, that was so close to a triple. Ah. I gotta wash my hands. Just think about holding darts all the time. Ah, frick. Yeah, see, I hate because I stand over here a lot and I'm blocked. I have to stand like over here. Oh, just lag. Is that my lag? I got some points at least. Frick. Ah. Wasted frame. Yeah, I remember standing over here. I gotta figure out how to hit some 17s. Frick. Both throwing about the same stats. Freaking struggling. Finally hit something. Yeah, see, I keep standing over there. There we go. Just in time. He needs 2 extra bullseyes. That was huge. Wanna go? Oh, okay. I guess he didn't want to play again. I was gonna give him the like You go like this when you want to play another game. Yeah, that was a big comeback steal. W on that one. Got the big W. That's the other thing about streaming this game is that if they do something stupid on their camera or they say something, then you're in trouble. What's up, Joe? Yeah, I think I maybe remember you. Yeah, I was probably playing drag racing the last time you saw me.
Some people just don't get
I got tired of that game.
Squarespace isn't just for websites. You can get
But I
domain
actually
names
streamed it a
too.
little bit.
It's kind of like how your parents don't
But
get
it,
how you make a living off your art, but you do.
Just seems like the game's just kind of dead. And it's always broken.
You can build a brand for yourself, grow your client list, and
So I'm
continue
just
to
chilling,
build
playing
brands
some
all in one
darts.
place. Get yours before it's gone with offer code MAKEITREAL for 10% off your domain or website. Terms and conditions apply.
Months ago with the darts? That was probably on my old board, maybe. When I first got when I was playing the computer all the time. Now I got this board that's live darts. Someone told me a lot of people play and watch, I guess, on YouTube, but I don't know where they are, so maybe I'll find them eventually. I've had a couple people that actually played on this board. That came onto YouTube, but it doesn't seem like it's doesn't seem like it's a big hit. We'll see what happens. Yeah, the stream, I improved a lot on the stream. The cameras, the setup is all different. Pretty much the best I can do. I don't have like super crazy, good cameras. They're just pretty good cameras. I don't have the best lighting either. It's all natural lighting, so I don't have any stream lights or anything like that, like the streamers use. I got lamps and overhead lights. But the camera, it seems like it pulls in enough light. Because right now, all I have on is a dart light and a lamp. That's pretty much it, really, in here. I have another light I can turn on. And I've got the LED on the wall. That was another one of my big improvements for my old blacklight poster. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Just seeing what I can do. So I was hoping there'd be more people with these boards that I could play. We could get something going. That's kind of what I mean. I was hoping to do that with the drag racing game too. I don't know if you ever saw that, but it just seemed like there was only really a couple of people that were kind of into someone streaming the game live. And it's like I'm sitting there basically giving the game publicity by streaming it live. But of course, you know, they're not gonna do anything for you. They're like, oh, thanks for the thanks for the advertisement. They didn't do nothing for me, so. All right. I'm just kind of hanging out here, being lazy, not looking for games. $265. No, I don't think I'm gonna be playing this guy. That guy's too good. 136 with 7 games? That's crazy. I'll take this game. Watch the guy be a pro. Just starting out. All right, man. Oh man, look at all that stuff he got. Where are my darts? Darts are still on the board. I think I got a lot of stuff. Frick, I gotta hit something, man. Yeah, this guy only has a 136 average, but he only has 7 games. So, yeah, so it's pretty obvious that he's better than his average. Already racking frickin' points on me. Ah, frick. I'm just gonna play my normal game, try and get those points back somewhere. If I could get this 20 done. I actually hit something. Let's see. So I could try getting points on the 18 back, I guess, if I can hit them. That would have been good. Got myself 18 points. I don't know if he was pointing me on that 20 or not. And he immediately closes it out. See, he's still got them 17s sitting there. Frick. That dart deflected off the other dart. I think he just challenged a random person. Just kind of all over the place. Yeah, this guy ain't no 136. This guy ain't no 136 player. couldn't get no points off it. A wasted triple on the first dart. Maybe not. All right, we got some points. Now I got 16s. I get hit. Or I could get those 15s. Frick. Oh, I had a 15 already. Huh. I can't tell what he's throwing. Just gradually catching up. Double bull out of nowhere. Ah, freaking 777. He's throwing bowls instead of 16s. That was huge. Oh, that was almost GG's right there. I almost, the other dart got knocked out. That was a bullseye. I hit my own dart and it bounced out. That's GG's. He only has 8 games. Let's see. Who's first? I'm first. So he's got 40 points. Ah. You keeping track of those W's? I get these 18s done, then I can try and get some of the points back. That'll work. He likes some 15s. That's what he threw last game. That'll work. Well, point battle. Oh, freaking triple two. I should probably get those points back. Damn, freaking triple three. He's still throwing points. That's huge. Okay, so huge. That's what I usually say on my stream. No one probably knows what that means though. He shut down my 19s. Huge, freaking huge. So what do I got? Ah, where was that dart? Frick. That was on the outer rim. Oh man, my mouth is so dry. I'd like to get a little more point cushion, really. Frick. Ah. I left him wide open. He couldn't get it. Missed everything. Let's see how my bowls are. See, he closed that 16 right away when I threw that 16, even though I was throwing a bull. close. Ah, frick. So he needs two extra bowls. Yeah, see, if I stand back here, you can see me. It's GG's. He didn't want to. He didn't even stick around for the thumbs up. He was like, nope. That's what happens if you're a 130 player with 8 games going up against a freaking champ. That's what happens, man. He got 2 X's and did he get 40 points? I think he got 40 points. He seemed like he started out fast and then he kind of fell off at the end of both of them games. Because that's hard to catch up. Yeah, even, I mean, if you're only throwing like 130 like he is, even if you get all that extra from the handicap, it's still, for a better player is going to be able to overcome that. I mean, for him, he should have just capitalized on those ones they gave him and just sat there and pointed them until I closed them. That would have given him a big head start. But I don't know. He was a pretty deliberate player too, like a slow, deliberate throw. Yeah, he got smoked though. I mean, yeah. Yeah, he rage quit. He threw the same average both games, basically. And I threw pretty much threw my average, or a little better. Yeah, I can say it, because I get smoked sometimes too. And then I rage quit. I don't even say anything. I just leave. Especially if they're playing the points game. Then I just leave. But if it's a clean win, I'll give them the thumbs up. Yeah. He's got a lot to learn, young Jedi. You know, he's not a Jedi yet. It'd be funny if he was on stream. I'm not gonna pass that up though. Somebody with a 130 challenges me. Pick up a couple of, I mean, it wasn't that easy, to be honest, because he got that advantage. I had to overtake him. I just wanted to check my stats real quick. No, my stats didn't change. I'm just barely hanging on to my rating. Maybe I should put live back in my name again, so people know I'm live. Especially for might be better for Twitch. I'm kind of worried about live streaming this on Twitch if I have someone else's camera on my screen. I don't know how that's going to work, because it's in game. It's part of the game. I wasn't on top of my game or anything. I wasn't throwing bullets or anything. So all right, let's see what we got. That will be an even matchup, really. Kind of want to take a quick break, though. Yeah, I wish there was a better.
Ready to discover what you're capable of and start building your future? At Highland, you can explore what you love, find your path, and build skills that lead to real opportunity. From
Like where I
college
could be on
campuses to
camera.
career-ready programs and seamless transfer options, everything is designed to help you move forward with confidence.
I mean, I guess
Whatever you need to succeed,
people on Twitch, they're pretty much, they just have like a little camera in the corner. So that's basically what I have. Just wish I didn't have all that junk in the background in the kitchen. I wish I could hide that. More clean look. All that stuff. Not sure if I can, what I can do back there. The rocking chair makes me look old. Like it's an old guy streamer. If you got a rocking chair, it's like old guy streamer. In an old recliner for your gaming chair. AI it out? How? Yeah, I mean, I would have to like, but see, it'd be hard to match, the color match it if I wanted to blank out that and just make it look like it was a wall. But then it would just be a blank wall. I don't know if that would be better. If I put up like a something cool in the background, like some kind of dart thing in the background, because I could easily cover up that section with a picture. I'd have to put a picture over the top of the camera, like a big, you know, like a big dart background or something. So it looks so it would look like there was something there, but there isn't. And I could turn it on and off too. So technically, I could put a picture there, like a fake picture on top of that camera. So then when I were to walk in the kitchen, I would walk through the picture into the kitchen. So I don't know. Maybe I'll figure out something for back there. Give it a little cleaner look. But when you're streaming IRL, you're streaming in your house. So you know, most people have it to where it looks more professional. But people stream in their kitchen. So, you know, they're not sitting there hiding their appliances and stuff. So it might not be that big of a deal. Be nice if there was maybe like some sliding doors or something. I don't know. That might look too cheesy though if I were to put like a, you know, it would be an overlay that goes over the top of the camera. Just like the stuff that I have on the left side. Only instead of this, like this stuff is in front of the, you know, is like I go behind this stuff. But I can make it to where I would go in front of it. Wait, I'm trying to think of how that would work. Because if I put a picture there, it would have to be in front of this camera. Maybe I couldn't do it that way. Because it would be in front of the camera. So when I walk over there, I'd get blocked. You wouldn't see me. I don't know if I could figure out somewhere to put a couple of those things to where it looked less cluttered. It might be better, but I can't really do it. I have to have that fan there. And I gotta have the good old rocking chair. Use that stuff in the corner. I mean, I could drag it out of there and hide it while I'm streaming if I really wanted to. I could drag that couple of them things out of there. It might look cleaner. You should see some of these streamers' rooms are total messes. They're just like junk everywhere. So, I don't know, maybe it's not that big of a deal. So, no one's challenging me. There's Jake the Snake. 808 Jake the Snake. Ah, what the frick? I'm running the fans now. Is that fan turning? Oh no, I have it going down the hallway. Yeah, what I do is I point that fan down the hallway, and then I have a fan in the bedroom, and then I blow that air. It's like a system where the air goes from here to over there, and then that fan blows it towards the bedroom, and then the other fan blows it into the bedroom. I don't understand why this phone screen keeps dying all the time. When I don't. Oh, I know why. Because it went to sleep. The phone went to sleep. Any challenges? I wonder how many thumbs up I have. Yeah, this air conditioner isn't that good. I have to put the thing on 70 just to get it to 78 in the middle of the place. I have to crank it.
At your next appointment, ask about the Mirena IUD levonorgestrel releasing intrauterine system, 52 milligrams.
Wyatt Stone, I think I played that guy before.
And head to mirena.com to learn more. That's MIRENA.com.
I already asked him about it though. He said it was a brand new air conditioner, but it's not gonna get into the bedroom. It's only gonna do out here. It's not gonna cover. It's just not made to cover that much territory. There's no thermostat, so it doesn't know what the temperature is over there, out in the middle of the apartment. But the controller is supposed to have a thermostat, so you can set it, but it doesn't seem to work. It doesn't know what the temperature is over there. So it'll crank it, it'll get it down to the 60s over here while I'm sitting, but it'll be 78 or 80 in the middle because it doesn't know what the temperature is over there. So I have to sit over here and freeze. Oh, my music stopped. Time for a new see what this one is. Yeah, definitely get banned if I had this picture from that video on here. Let's see. There's a CC 161, 11,000 games. It's getting late. It's almost midnight. I'm glad I noticed that I was on the wrong category on Twitch though, because that could actually make a difference. If someone's searching the bottom of the barrel, because you don't see people with cams. All you really see is like people playing games at the bottom of the pile on Twitch. There isn't really much down there. This guy's 19,000 games. No one's challenging me. Can't find anyone to challenge. This guy's 93,000 games. I think I played this guy before. See if he wants to play. I think he only played one time though. Alright, he's got his mic. It's gone. Did I get a 7? Alright. Good luck, man. Okay, which screen should I look at? Oh. Oh man, these freaking 20s. Getting worn out. Ah, freaking 444. They hit anything? Hit the table. Ah, freaking 333. I must have hit 100 of those. He's throwing quick. I threw to 17, then to 20, then back to the 17 again. Nice. Ah. 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 Good game, man. Yeah, we can go again. What's that? All right, good luck. What am I throwing? I forgot what I was throwing at. Frick. Man, I'm getting worn. Getting worn out. Ah. What the frick? I hit the player change button. A single 16? Yeah. Ah. freaking can't hit that 15. Come on. What is this? Here we go. They were done. They were done, right? Oh, okay. Yeah. Ah. Rage darts. Ah, that was right there. Ah. All right. Yeah, that was a good game, man. Yeah, we'd go for the tiebreaker. Oh, my phone just turned off. Let's see. Oh, my battery's dying. That's why my phone kept going off. All right. Yeah, my phone was dying. Frick. One of each. I thought I had 118. So that was 3, and then that was 4. Frickin' triple 4s. Another 4. More 4s. Frickin' took me 3 rounds to hit an 18, and it's a triple. Ah, 777. Crap. Whew. I don't know what that hit. Oh. Freaking darts are sticky. Yeah, good games, man. Good battle though. He's like, I'm out of here. He only threw 129. $90,000 games ain't enough. Get pointed. He tried playing that points game. I saw that happen, and I was like, nope, that ain't gonna happen this time. Ain't gonna be no rage. It's gonna be freaking He wasn't closing nothing. I closed the 20 and immediately started throwing 19. Like the first thing in the whole game. I don't understand why you play like that. Like immediately, right out of the gate. It's like if somebody gets 20s at the beginning of the game, someone gets 20s, I'm going to go 20s to try to get rid of them. But like people like that, he just kept jumping ahead to try and get points on something. And he choked big time. I killed him on them 18s. Couldn't hit them 18s. That triple 18, that was huge. I have to watch the VOD on that one, see what happened. So did I win the last two, or was it I won, then he won, then I won? I think I won the first one, and then he went nuts on the points, and I was getting ready to rage. And then the last game, I knew what to expect. I don't like playing other people's games though. I like playing my game. I think I had 90,000 games. That's crazy. He plays like that. Wow, it's actually 73 degrees in here. And it's 63 outside. Let's see what is in the other room. It's actually 76 in the other room, but I don't know if it's from the fan blowing in that direction and blowing out the window, or if it's just because the window's open. I don't know what's up. All right, I think we looked at this win enough. I'm not really shooting big numbers though. Yeah, my stats are pretty much the same. Not having any big games. I think I'm gonna turn that music down a little. Let's see, where is it? Actually, maybe turn the bass down. Let's see.
What if I told you that every time
Now I got an ad.
a small business loan application that could represent an what if I told you that every time
The frick? Now I got another ad.
small business loan application
Ad on top of an ad. It's like a double ad. How did I get that? Come on, play the music. I want to see how loud it is. All right. I should probably have a snack. I waited way too long. I should have had a snack earlier. Let's see what we got. Got some deviled eggs. Got some chicken McNuggets. I got an IQ bar. You think it's supposed to make you smarter. The IQ bar. That's for the brain. Like for your brain. All right, let's see. I gotta take a BRB. Where's my BRB? That was a quick BRB. Yeah, that guy was big mad. He was really trying to get me on those points that last game. He was really going for it. He couldn't hit him. I gotta have some of this IQ bar. It's just like peanut butter. Peanut butter chip. So it's like chocolate chip, but peanut butter chip. I didn't even check the stream or nothing to see if it's working right or anything. I've only been on Twitch for an hour and a half. Yeah, I'm thinking Kick is probably a waste. Because that's like where you go when people already, when you already have a base on Twitch. Then you go on Kick and then people follow you on there because they don't like Twitch. But if you try to go out there as a nobody, I don't think you can get anywhere. That's a problem. On Twitch, you just got to get lucky. Like someone finds the bottom dweller. And they don't steal your idea. But I got a lot of dart streams out there. Someone tries to steal my meta, I could call him a meta stealer. Because that's what people do on Twitch. When you steal someone's meta, call you meta stealer. I don't have my board up. Where is it? It was 76 in the other room. I'm just afraid to leave the window open and have it all, and like have it freezing in there in the middle of the night. Like it's 65 degrees or something, because it's 63 outside. Maybe leave it open a little, but that room will cool down. When I turn the computer off, then the room will cool down. I don't want to wake up in 63 degrees. Because what was that? What was that when I first moved in? I think, was it the power went out? And it was winter. And I think it was, what was it in here? Was it like, was it 50 or 60 degrees in here or something? In the winter? Because the heat was, there was no heat. And I'm like, well, I woke up and I'm like, what the heck's going on here? Yeah. Just out here playing some darts. And there is another guy on Twitch that plays darts. That plays steel tips. But he has like a regular streamer, but he only streams once a week. Well, what should we do? Maybe I can get a sponsor. I get a Grandboard sponsor. Sponsored stream. Or Gatorade sponsor. I get a Gatorade sponsor. Because you gotta have Gatorade when you're playing darts. You gotta have your Gatorade. Actually, that's not Gatorade though. Actually it's half Gatorade. It's half Gatorade and half Propel. Combination. Man, this freaking IQ bar tastes like dirt. Brain nutrients, though. That's what I need. Thing's probably got way too many carbs. I didn't look at it. Well, What do we do now? This other computer has the video just keeps going and going. It's like animated. There's mushrooms and a deer and some butterflies flying around. It's pretty cool. I don't know if you could see it. On there, it's kind of small. I think I'm going to turn these fans down. Let's see. We can set them for 2 hours. Let's see. Give them 2 more hours to do the job. It's quieter in here without the fans. Well, no one's challenging me. About Sassy 234. Ah, man, 22,000 games for that guy. Yeah, that last guy I played, was throwing fast too. He was just like boom, 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 just throwing them up there. I have to lock in. Maybe that'd be better if I threw faster. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe it's time. Short Twitch stream today. Only 2 hours. Let's see what the bottom of Twitch looks like. Kind of curious. Let's see. So go on Twitch. Let's see. Browse. Just chatting. I don't know if you can start at the bottom. You can't. It's just high to low. You can't. I thought you could start at the bottom. I'll probably never find the bottom of this. How do you 100 viewers. Let's see how long it takes to get to the bottom. Here we go. 30, 20. Let's see what people are doing down here. 4. Let's see. 3. Let's see where I am. Because I don't know if I have a... Oh, now you got the 0 viewer people. I wonder if I'm a 0. Man. There's tons of 0 viewer people. Holy... How do you even... It's like it never ends. Is that the end? Oh, that's the end. Let's see what people are doing. That guy was watching another person's stream. I don't know what's going on with that. That guy's playing a game. I'm just chatting, soccer. Oh wait, now it went up to 6 viewers again. I don't know how you even find me in here. 617. They're kind of mixed up. Where am I? You have to scroll way down there. I guess I'm one viewer because I'm watching my own stream. I don't see myself yet. Get them challenges. I'm trying to find myself on Twitch. I want to see what these people are doing. Man, there's a lot of people down here. I keep seeing this. Why do I keep seeing that? It's like it's refreshing. Why do I keep seeing the same people? What is this? I thought you could look at this backwards. Let's see. No. Recommended for me. I don't even know how you find me on here. I couldn't even find me. I'm down there in the dungeon, the Twitch dungeon. There's no, how would you even be found down there? It's just a bunch of people with no viewers down there in the dungeon. No one's challenging me. I remember I played Miss of Miss once, I think. 223. I don't know. I'm just kind of... $220. This looks like a couple. I don't want to play a couple. Why don't they play another couple? I just want to play a cool person. So there was really only one guy that I kind of talked to. And he had to go. That was TQ, I think, was his name. But he didn't want to stick around. There's a Rain Man. So 186. I'm kind of darted out though. Oh wait, I got 3 viewers. I might not be in the basement. I might not be in the dungeon. I think I made it out of the Twitch dungeon. I have 3 viewers. And one of them is me. So it's me in the dungeon with 2 other people in here. And me, like I'm the dartboard. The dartboard's like arms and legs. No one's challenging me. What should we do? It'd be cool if this had a category. 228. I don't feel like playing I'm playing a 228 right now. I'm kind of worn out. That probably just turned into a rage fest. I just want to play a chill game. See if I get a game. Already in a game. I don't like playing people. I like playing people that have a normal name, like Dylan. That's a good name. $2,000 games. I wonder how many games I have now. Same stats. No. The Big Greek. 218. That's kind of sketchy. Pauline. Oh, that's not US. I think that's France. There's Leroy. Didn't I play Leroy? A C player. Only 148. Well, Kincaid. Now I can't freaking challenge anybody except Kincaid. Did I just try Kincaid? Master Chief. Dart Brat. 220. I'm kind of scared playing someone with 220. Because I don't know if I'm 220 or I don't know how the rankings work. And I can still taste that dirt in my mouth. I don't know, Leroy, that's the guy that would challenge me. That was a 228 player. I don't want to play it. That could be the last match. I don't want to play it somebody that's that good. And I could still taste that thing. It's like tastes like dirt. That brain bar. Dex. 226. Only 121 games. You gotta watch out for that. This guy's an S player. 435. A 92 01 player. That's like pro status. 12,000 gains. That's probably a pro player. It has to be. There's no way you could be 92, 435. It has to be a pro player. Or they should be a pro player. Because where else? How else can you play if you want to practice? But I don't think there are any soft tip pro players. I think it's all steel tip. What about? No, that guy's not U.S. Kind of scared to go to a different country. Yeah, that's Medley. I don't want to play that. Well, pick somebody out. Pick someone. They have to be a CC or a B. Oh, I can hear myself talking out here. Okay, so I know the mic's working. Let's see if my thing is charged yet. Almost. Alright. Pick out the next challenge. I don't know if I need those fans anymore. 72 in here. Right here. But not over there. I might as well cool it off as much as possible. Looking for the perfect match. No one's... What about this guy? That's the perfect match. No. He's AFK. Lando. That's from Star Wars. 11,000 matches. Most of the people I try to challenge, you can't. Lando. Gummy bear. I wish I didn't have to lean up like this to see the thing. Yeah, see, if I had viewers, I can just, okay, I get asked the viewers, who should I challenge? And let them choose. And they would be telling me to, they'd probably be telling me to play the hardest people on here. Okay, I already tried Lando. What's this, Darts by Bryomi? Oh, wait. Oh, that guy's a double B. I'm not gonna mess with that. The Dark Knight. The Batman guy. 298? No, I don't think so. Gummy Bear. 212. Oh, man. We're asking for trouble playing Gummy Bear. See, if you challenge someone that has better stats, see, I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. They didn't even like thumbs up or nothing. Oh man, I got no arm. I don't know if he saw me or not. No, he's muted. Man, he's got the wood grain. I don't know if I can reach this 20 anymore. Oh, man, I'm struggling. My arm. At least I have an excuse. Oh. He threw already? I just got here. Come on, what is that? 3 triple ones. Yes. What is that, man? How do I do that? Oh, I hit the dart. How is that not a 20? Frick. Come on. That happens every time. I can't hit it, nothing, and then triple 20, triple 18. Frickin' threes. He was throwing before the thing even registered. That's what I'm saying. Freaking immediately. X/X. Do I throw the 16? What the heck is happening? Ah. He's throwing before the sound even goes off. Ding, ding, ding. What was that? What the frick was that? I got gypped. Dude, it didn't change. It didn't change. It didn't play. It didn't play or change. It didn't play or change. No, we're good. Talk about a rager, man. The thing didn't play or change. It was like he was throwing darts and the sounds were going off to player change. He was throwing darts before the player change. And then I come back and it didn't change. I don't understand. He was mad because I just pointed on big points. That's why he was mad. He was big mad because I shut him out because he was trying to point me and I shut them all down. And I pointed him for 150 points. That's why he was mad. I don't remember his name. Oh yeah, that was Gummy Bear. Yeah, that guy was a worse rager than me. He's got 11,000 games and he's raging like that because the thing didn't change and I'm sitting there throwing darts and they're not counting because he was throwing before the freaking sound was going off. And it wasn't matched up. Like I was hearing the player change on my side and he was already throwing. I don't understand. So then I come up and throw and it was still on his turn. Nah, he was sus, man. 100% that guy was sus. And then he freaking totally raged. 11,000 game rager. And I even told him. And he, no, that ain't what it was about. It's because I nailed that, what did I hit? Can't remember. He was trying to point me and I shut it down. And then I threw a triple and it was like 150 to 70 or something. And that's why he got big mad. Cause I didn't even need those other darts. Like, what am I supposed to do? If I'm throwing in the darts and it didn't register. What am I supposed to do? I'm gonna have to look at the replay on that. But every time I was coming back, every time I heard him throw, it was still saying, it was still doing the player change sound. And he was already throwing. I'm thinking it was some kind of glitch where because then I did the same thing. And I was sitting there throwing and it didn't player change. And even if I threw early, so I mean, you know, like if someone else, like if they threw early before the thing and they said, hey, I threw early before the thing said change, I would say, all right, fine. I wouldn't like rage like that. I'm surprised he didn't challenge me back. See, that's the thing. If you're sitting and streaming, then all of a sudden someone rages. Because I don't know if that's a something like a word you can say on Twitch. That could be a banned word. The F word. I don't remember people saying that. Could be a bad word. Banned word. I can't remember if the guy was muted or not. Because I think we were both muted, and he unmuted just to rage like that. No, but that was really about the points though, because he was trying to point me, and I freaking basically jumped over him. I leapfrogged him and freaking pounded him for like 100 points. You think that's like a something else that YouTube doesn't allow? It wasn't even me though. Like if someone in the background's doing something, that's like you know, when you're Twitch streaming and you have people saying stuff in the background or doing something, then you could get in trouble for that. But I don't even swear. Like the curse words I use are the ones that everyone uses. They're not the crazy ones. Man, that guy was a rager. He's probably reporting me for cheating. Well, I don't think they'll get you for one word. He's still out there. Because actually, when you close, because there's no way to exit a game. You have to close the game and come back in, and then it tells you it was disconnected or something. But something was out of sync though, because every time he was throwing, it was still saying it was his turn thing, like the thing that tells you the notification player whatever, I can't remember what it says, and he was throwing during that. I heard it, so something was out of sync. Because that's when when I got up there, I basically did the same thing because something was out of sync. But I'll have to look at the VOD, see what actually happened. I don't know if I'll even be able to tell. And it doesn't even matter anyway, because I threw darts. But the first one didn't count because it was early. So technically that would be like a non-throw anyway. Because I threw it too early, because the thing didn't catch up. So technically that was like a non-dart anyway. And like any normal person would just say throw it again. We can't have no curse words in here, though. I was like, nope. I didn't. It wasn't. After that, the game was over. It's like, nope, no curse words. Can't have that in here. Even though I was winning big. Can't have that. Can't have that raging in here. No raging allowed. I think I've heard people swear like that when they lose video games. But yeah, I think if you do it excessively, then they would probably ban you. I'll have to remember that guy. There was no reason. If that had happened to me, if that happened to me, and the person told me that the thing didn't change, and they threw their dart and it didn't count, and it was a no score dart anyway. It wasn't like I scored on darts and then I was taking them back and then throwing them for more stuff. They were no score darts. And they basically didn't count. So if somebody said that, I'd be like, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, throw again. Oh well. I'll just check. I wanted to look at the video though. Something was off with the game. Something was out of sync. And he went off because I took a big lead on him. And I took the big lead and shut him down even before those darts. So that's what happens. And on top of the whole thing, his name's Gummy Bear. So how do you... That's not an American. I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared to play people that don't speak the... Well, I mean, they'll be muted. But... I had some guys from French. They were doing something weird on the camera. I don't know what it was. And I just closed the game. And plus the fact that I don't understand what they're saying. I can't, I gotta have English speaking. Because they're saying some weird stuff. I don't know if I want to play a team. Is there any reason not to play this? I guess we can. Got some late night people out here. Oh, they got a handicap. They're muted. Okay. So they're first, right? Okay, so I'm waiting on them, right? So they got, what? Did they get an 18 and a 19? And they go right for the 18 and 19. That was like right, that first one was right at the triple 20, and the second one was a triple 20. And that's the other thing. See, player changes automatically. You don't have to push the button. So I think there was some delay. I don't know. I don't want to talk about that guy anymore. I mean, I have a whole freaking professional dart set up here with the mat and the line drawn on the floor and everything. I mean, you could see exactly what I'm doing. I have the camera that basically shows everything. Frick. There it is. Let's see if they throw more 19. Yeah, because two 19s, that would be 8, something 8, right? 38. So they had 20. Oh. I can't remember what their numbers were coming in. Oh, it says underneath. $136? I could have swore I was looking for that, and it never said that. Ah, frick. Can't hit anything right now. See, that's what I say. I say frick. I think that's what a lot of people say. They say frick. Oh, I saw that in the air. What is that? Already up, throwing the 15s. Already up. Big, not big points, but freaking 777 again. With the handicap, throwing the points with the lead. That was right there. Ah, my music stopped. I'll just have to hope it starts up again. That was like a comebacker dart. Where'd it go? Where'd that freaking dart go?
The prompt gets richer and cleaner. The answer gets better. Plus, it works in any app on any device. So the next time you need to send a text or an email, just speak it using
Oh, here it is.
Polish, ready to send. What used to take minutes takes seconds. And next time you have an idea on the go, don't let it disappear. Just speak it, brain to screen in real time. How many good ideas have you lost because typing was just too slow? In dictation, that's all it takes. Just try it.
Ah, frickin' hit my own dart on that. Knocked it out of the bullseye. That was huge. I'd like to get that 16 too. I mean that 15. Frick. Ah. What round is it? Their average was 1 something, and they're both throwing 2 something, I think. Oh, that was right there. That was huge. Man, if I had gotten that on the other dart. All I need is a 15. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That was GG's, man. Frick. Now I gotta rage. How can I freaking miss on 3 darts? Man. All right, I guess we're going again. All right, they're first again. They don't have their mic on. Bro, did you see that? Did you just see that game? See, they go immediately for those freaking point darts. the 19 and the 18. I hit the frickin' double and single bowl that put me in striking distance, I think. Next round, double and single bowl to take the big lead. But then I choked on the 15 and they got within 2 points of the freaking W and almost took away the steal. It seems like I'm kind of throwing again though. My darts are kind of sticky. I don't know how you clean your darts. Because I got to keep washing my hands. Oh man, they went right for that freaking point dart that was left and ignored the 20 and the 18. Bro, come on, man. Crap. That'll work. He ties it up on the unlikely triple 20. Setting up for the points battle. For the beginning of the points battle. Let's see if I can get rid of these 19s. Frick. Hit my own dart again. Seeing they close the 20 immediately. They really wanted that point game. Because they could hit the 20. Oh, that was just under. I was gonna grab some points. Let's see what they do now. I guess I'll throw 117. Oh, that was almost another 16. Well, that was what I wanted.
Sensodyne has a fast and simple repair. New Sensodyne Clinical Repair starts to repair sensitive areas of teeth after 60 seconds. I'm so excited to introduce this new product to patients. New Sensodyne Clinical Repair is absolutely amazing.
Oh, man, I keep landing short on these frickin' darts. That was it right there. See, if it were me, I'd just throw the 16. It's one dart. And then throw the 15s. What is this? What just happened? Did they didn't throw? What the heck just happened? I don't understand. I thought they were done. I don't understand what just happened. Oh, I still have this earbud thing in my pocket. Glad I found that. Oh, I think they were just taking a really long time. I think I gotta end after this though. Ah. I can't hit these bullseyes. I had 3 rounds to hit those bulls. Ah, that was right there. I think this one is the better thrower of the two. What's happening? Ah, frick. Yeah, when the game gets too long like this, it's just hard to hit anything. Oh, they want to go again? Ah, man. I don't know if I want to go again. No, I gotta go, man. I gotta. I don't want to go again, man. It's freaking late.
And we're live on match day as Doug reaches for a buffalo wing. He's got it. Oh, he's gone for a can of Pepsi. What a finish! There's no doubt about it. Just tastes better. Match days deserve Pepsi.
Now all the challenges are coming in. At this time, I can't freaking play. I can't play anymore. I'm too old. What's up, fisherman? I missed that message. How did I not see that? Okay, let's turn this fan off. All right. I think I'm gonna leave that window open for right now. Hey, fisherman, I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, man? I just happened to catch that message in the other room. I have the chat over here, but I couldn't see it because my phone is one of these. And I couldn't see the chat on the bottom. Yeah, just finished some rough games. I think that might be it for tonight though, because it's getting kind of late. I don't know if the neighbors would be. I haven't gotten any complaints yet though, and I've been streaming out here late before. Oh, see, I can't press start on this other computer anymore. The start menu's broken. That's what it is. The start menu's broken. That's the same thing that happened last time, I think. And there's this weird fix. There's a fix that you can do for it where you delete the start menu or something out of let's see, what did you say? It looks like it censored your word. I see like a symbol and of. Okay, so Control-Alt-Delete. Yeah, the start menu. What? Why is there nothing in Task Manager? The only thing in Task Manager is Microsoft Edge. Oh, there they are. Okay. Now, oh, frick, where'd it go? Now you're supposed to, you can probably see that screen on there. So it's startup. Yeah, it's start, right? There's default lock screen. End task, I think. Let's see what that does. Didn't do anything. Is that what it is? No, it's Windows processes. That's what it is. Where is it? Windows Explorer? Restart. Boom. That fixed it. Windows Explorer. That's all it was. All I had to do is restart Windows Explorer. And I can click the start button now. So that, but that could be what's breaking on here. So eventually it could totally break, it could totally crash again. Because I'm pretty sure I did that before. I don't know. I don't know how you permanently fix that though. I hope I didn't reset the whole computer just for that. Just for that. When I could have just done that. But I would have had to have tried that. Because I remember trying going into the commands, and I remember going on Google and asking how to fix the start menu, and they said, I'm pretty sure they said restart. They said end task. So you just close it and then it reopens. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't know if that's, well, it's Windows 10, so it's sketchy to start with, because you can't update it. Because I don't think that would be the hard drive or anything like that. I think it's just a Windows 10 thing that breaks. Man, so that was pretty wild ending, I think. So I could close this and then I just have that. So when I could have that screen when I'm done playing. Yeah, that first game versus this couple, the guy was better than the girl. I think it was a guy and a girl, pretty sure. And then I freaking hit the freaking 2 doubles and 2 single bulls to steal that game by 2 points. That was crazy. Because they were pointing those ones they got for free. They got those free 19, 18, and 20 points. So I had to take care of that. And then the second game was pretty much, I pretty much was in control the whole game. In the end, I kind of choked. Finally hit the bulls. Or no, was that just like a clean finish and I just won outright? Or I got the point lead or something. I can't remember. Yep. So there's that. And then the Rager. We had the Rager. I don't know if I feel like going back. I gotta remember that guy's name though. I could have sworn I played that guy before though, because I'm pretty sure I remember that name. Oh, I'm positive I remember that name. and then I'm throwing, and my darts didn't count, and it said player change while I was throwing. I'm like, wait, what just happened? Because I think he was throwing too soon. It was out of sync. Because it sounded the same for him. So, and then I saw him throw. I'm like, all right. But then I started throwing, and they weren't counting. So I'm like, what the heck's going on here? But I didn't replug any darts. I just re-threw them. So I didn't get anything. I didn't take anything extra that I didn't already get. I didn't like score. Like I didn't take a missed dart, and then, plug it in to something, I didn't take any extra points. I just threw the darts over that didn't count. So that ain't no big deal. So we gotta wrap this up. Oh man. So we got the follow by Hayes. That was a couple days ago. We had Fisherman stop by. Where's that follow, Fisherman? I need everybody I can get, especially Fisherman. Definitely need Fisherman. All right. That's pretty much GG's.